as I had on Wednesday. This might be a short night. This might be a short night. Sorted, get that moved, get this pulled over. Alright, that should be everything. Okay, come over here and get on Twitch so that way I can make sure that nothing weird happens. Still got this set correctly. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. I want to continue working on art. Damn, you aren't pregnant or whatever this time. What? What the hell? I don't even know how to respond to that one. I'm just kind of confused. I don't know that the Go Live notification even had a joke, honestly, this time around. And I don't even remember which joke. Pregnant. Oh, stored in the balls. This Pokemon is stored in the balls, art stored in the balls, and then this one was like, nah. They don't need to be stored in the balls this time. I just want to... It was one of those things where I was trying to think of what to do for stream. I want to continue the Pokemon thing and get that done. But then I was sitting here looking at this art, and I was like, I really want to, like, just get this done. Because I know the next one is going to take a really, really long time to get done. So I want to, like, plow through this one and get it knocked out, because the next one is genuinely going to be far more technical than this. This is definitely the calm before the chaos that's going to be the next one. So, we're just going to sit here for a little bit. I'm not doing this for the whole stream, just so we're clear. This is not going to be I'm doing art the entire stream. I'm planning to do this for about an hour and a half, and then I'm going to switch to something else. Probably going to be continuing Pokemon Altered. That's kind of my plan. I have to figure out where the hell my rocks are. I've lost my rocks. Did I not name that layer? Oh my god, I didn't name that layer, did I? Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, well now we get to sit here and watch me for a hot minute trying to figure out where the rocks are. They're above the trees. Oh, it's right here. It's just that high up. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I have one brain cell and sometimes it doesn't work. Most of the time it doesn't work. Who am I kidding? All right, so we're going to do all of the texture work on all of the rocks. We'll do foreground first, and then we'll figure out where that background layer is and hit that. Let's do this. Off we go. Off and away we go. I am exceptionally exhausted. I did not sleep well last night. Last night I took multiple pills. I took 4 different kinds of pills last night, and I just did not fall asleep. So I know we're gonna... So, hang on. Let me restart this. I think I've messed this up. I don't think we want that there. I think... Just want that. Whew. This is definitely going to be a rough night. I am way out of it. Usually when I get on stream, I like, at least for the first hour, I can think of things to talk about and just yap about, but my brain is just in off mode. Let's try this at a bit of an angle. Would have been the perk of starting with Pokemon would have been I would have just let the game dictate what I talk about. It's one benefit of like streaming a video game compared to streaming art. Art, I have to come up with a topic for the most part. I can't just sit here and yap about doing the same types of lines over and over and over. about the plant next to the rock. He's a little guy. All right, done. I don't have anything else. That was all I had. He's a little guy. He doesn't have much going on. He's a little squiggly thing. I put no more thought into him than that. All right, let's attack this rock next, because I think this one's probably going to be the one. You little gay. Happy Pride March. All these little squiggly plants. I did these like really fast. I put like very little thought into the plants. Let me do a little wiggly thing. Like that. What, Chibo's done not too long after? Hell yeah. What are these ones? I would assume this is going to be in Anything Goes here in a second, so I'm just going to pull this up preemptively. Son of... That looks really sus. That looks really sus. Looks... Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. My brain, I am overwhelmingly fried. My brain is just gone down the gutter. I'm off. I'm gone. Because even you saying he's about to cut part of himself off and serve it to her doesn't help either. You know how they reproduce, right? Like, holy shit. I will just say that you have walked into that as completely as you possibly could with that whole back and forth. We're gonna be doing these rocks for like a solid 30 minutes at least. It's gonna take a minute. All these little details. We have so much detailing that we have to do. But I think it's going to look really good because we'll do this detailing and then we'll do the shadows and then we'll have to come along and do some other shadows afterwards, but... Oh, that makes that way better. Yeah, you are completely sinking yourself with that first image that you leaked. That is hilarious. Very different with that context. Yeah, that's immediately where I went there. I don't know how. Yeah, stop being a verb. Look, I'm just saying, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. So kill an enemy who brought your teammate to low HP, then heal them back to full. That's actually probably pretty doable. Heal 15,000 in one game. 5 kills in 1 life. It's hard to pick. It's hard to. I will know that the hard one sounds the least intimidating to me out of the 3. I don't know about the other 2. I feel like getting 5 kills in 1 life isn't too much to ask for in a shooter. I may be biased because I've played a lot of healers that have been very aggro and I've done disgusting things with them, so. No, it's meant to not be super aggro, so it could be like really hard. Okay, that makes sense. Very hard. Put in some little like inky lines there like that. We don't need to put a lot on here, I think. As long as we just give it some like get a smattering of it all over the place to kind of fake it. These spells most with AoE do not bash of self-defense. Either anchor attack and her ult are the only ones I think will be able to get kills, and that's one ability in her ult. What does her ultimate do again? A large wave of water. Okay. Knowing that, then, yeah, that one could be actually pretty difficult. It doesn't sound like she has a lot of damaging stuff, but it depends on how far back she can be. If she can be in the back lines, I know in Overwatch, Mercy was infamous because she'd always be in the background just getting kills the whole game, and you'd get to the end and she'd have like 8 kills just because, and no deaths, just because she stayed alive the whole time because she was so far back. And she just kept getting weird lucky pot shots the whole time. I feel like I did not put enough lines on this. There we go. That's a little better. And now for this dinky little rock. These little rocks really don't matter. She could definitely be a backliner, but the problem is her best self-defense primary isn't C related. Okay. That makes sense then. So yeah, she would have to be forced to be out and about. Okay, yeah, I could definitely see that one being the toughest, for sure, with that context. Easier even if she had less ability just because Wish on the Moon is supposed to be the closer end, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think that's probably... Re-looking at all those achievements now with that extra context, yeah, that probably is... Probably definitely the way those difficulties should be marked. Oh, nice! What happened with Ephemeral then? Are you having your Walter White moment where you're taking over part of the server with concrete? Hang out with a few cool people? Hell yeah. You were hawking concrete on the side too. And finally, yo, nice. So you can actually finally play the game. It only took how long? Seriously, you've been doing that for months now, I think. Owns a law firm? Oh my god, what? Owns a law firm. What is he doing over there? Why does this look like a softball? This looks like a softball. Let me do this. I'm not done. Yo, what up, Melclaw? Welcome back. Yeah, it has been a while. Caught us in the middle of an art stream. We are going to do Pokemon later tonight. But how's it going, man? I think I messed up. Oh, why I'm not doing this one. That was weird that there's no prison, so you're going to work. Of course you're building a prison. Of course you're building a prison. The dolphin prison underwater. We're doing all right. We're trying to get more art streams because I just need more time to get this done. We've been working on this piece for a while now, trying to get stuff ready for some like YouTube content that I'm planning on putting out, and so this is one of the pieces I'm working on. We're still far off from done, so don't think that this is final. Some parts of this are final, but not all of it. Trying to become slowly more artistic, trying to change the stream so that it's more art focused and more Pokemon focused at the same time, trying to narrow it down a little bit to see what that kind of does. Yo, what up, Infernal? How's it, Hammer Man? What are you doing on this fine day? I'm meant to be on land since I'm really the only Merling left. You outlasted all the others. You are now the final member of your slowly going extinct species. Put a little funky thing there. One left. It's like gonna be a ghost town on that server. All the water is just basically empty. You're the only one still kicking around. Everybody else is left. Like it's like those memes. The ghost town, the little tumbleweed goes floating on through. And if you listen faintly, you can still hear Dolphy shouting in the distance, "Concrete! Got concrete for sale! Fresh concrete!" Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, let's hit this big old thing. I think that's what I'm thinking, Infernal. I think an underwater prison for that would be awesome. And if Dolphy's the only Merling left, then they can really abuse that. We're gonna do, you know what? I'm gonna try something different. We're gonna do a big line, and then I'm going to just chisel it away. Infernal is slowly beginning to climb back up on the watch streak. I think Dolphy is going to be firmly in the lead for a good long while at this rate. Dolphy, what are you up to now, by the way? Weren't you at like... Isn't it something crazy now where we're over 100 or something? Why am I doing such huge... Excuse me. Why am I doing such huge lines at this point? Trimming most of them down. Maybe I should change that. Let's put some stuff up here. Blazeborn Cell will probably have lava and Summerless with full of water. 101. Oh my god. We actually did something like that on one of our Minecraft servers where we had a bunch of different, like, it wasn't like a prison, it was a teleport place, but we had a bunch of cells that were themed around the teleport locations. It was really cool. It took me like 4 hours to make or something like that. I missed that. That was a good server. These little pebbles, something. They need something. They can't just be empty. Not even have a door. How would you, wait. So wait, phantoms can go through walls? If it was on the ceiling, how would Dolphy get back out? Is there a way in like future Minecraft? That's what I'm gonna call it now, future Minecraft. Guys are doing that newfangled shit. I like how that just looks like a coconut. I think part of the reason why I feel so, like, I won't say pressured, but I guess motivated to get this piece done is because the book that this is for is definitely on its way to being done. This is literally shaped like a potato. That is literally just a potato rock. That's the face. Ooh, that's a good idea. You need to get Infernal in there so he can be the manager of this prison. Because he seems to have all the ideas for keeping people trapped. Where is the color for these? It's right there. Awesome. All right, let's come in here and grab this. Let's go ahead and do some shading. Start getting some alternate colors in here. A 1-star hotel themed around being a prison. Imagine the Yelp reviews for that. Great place, quiet location, but would not recommend dropping the soap. Food tastes a bit fishy. Got sick, would not recommend. I may like fish, but I'll be honest, if I had to eat nothing but fish, I'm pretty sure I'd lose my mind. I don't think I'm British enough to withstand that kind of diet. Wow, my brain is so cooked. You said Riptide and my brain immediately just went to Warhammer and now I'm completely derailed on the conversation. Holy crap, that just derailed me. I literally, that word has been completely changed for me. Holy shit. Completely broke my brain just now. That's awesome. Awesome. Cool. I'm fried. Try an exclusive enhancement that lets you lunge forward over and over. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I can see how that would be helpful. It's still funny, though, that you said Riptide. My brain was like, oh, yes, that Tau thing that I hate. There we go. And then, okay, so that little guy is good. That little guy is good. Let's get this. I am thinking I'm going to get rid of that blue blind, by the way, so. I'm I'm pretty sure that was Infernal who made that suggestion last time. I was fiddling around with it earlier just before stream, kind of like experimenting with it. I think I can get rid of it. And I think maybe in the future there will be no lines for water, but we'll see. We'll be experimenting with that here in a little bit. Trying to imagine some, like, Merling trying to breathe out of water in the rain is hilarious, because I just picture them, like, with their mouths just open to the sky, just like hoping that the water goes in. The other thing that I'm going to have to do tonight that I'm a little nervous about in terms of art stuff is I am going to try tackling the, like the texturing on the desert, which could be interesting. I think we have everything solidified enough that I can go ahead and fire that off. I spectated 2 chess matches and was witness to a court case. Okay, I need context for the court case. The defendant bribed you? What was it a court case about? Ah, forgery and slander, and then he bribed you. So he was definitely not guilty, right? Totally not guilty. Released. No charges. A government potato. What? You were previously accused of being illegally within 12 blocks. What the fuck does that mean? I feel like I just... What is a government potato? I'm going to be confused on this for the rest of the stream now. Thank you for this. I am going to constantly be wondering what a government potato is. So I'm going to assume it's a potato owned by the government. My next question is, who's the government? Who the heck is the government in this server that you're on? I immediately want to come in and put shading on all this, honestly. I'm going to do that because that bothers me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. The defendant lost the case. Oh, you didn't take the, one sincere apology. I bet that hurt. because the sun's gonna be over there. In fact, I'd actually just go that. Just, yeah. You're supposed to deliver them to you? Isn't the nether like hyper lethal for you? Than the nether normally? Oh, okay. Got it. I think this is my favorite song in all of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it is. Cannot think of anything that I like more than this song. And we'll figure out what's going on with that line later. We're gonna chisel this down a little bit. I think I got that angle wrong. Well, pufferfish. Holy cow. Few hours worth, my god. That's a lot of pufferfish. How do you get pufferfish in that game, by the way? I actually don't know this. I assume that you just get them out of the ocean, you just pluck them. Is there any way to, like, make more of them? Or do you literally have to just go out and pluck them from the ocean every single time you want more? Yeah, this is starting to look good. We're getting somewhere with this. They just spawn in the ocean and you just have to go pluck them. There's no way to, like, breed them, I guess, is what I'm trying to ask. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to change the layer this is on. This is not gonna work. Get that locked in where it needs to go, and then we'll change the layer later, and that should be fine. Layer. And a Star City. Wow, I have not heard. Oh my god, it's been so long since I played X and Y. You can fish, but that takes way longer. Got it. So there's no, like, breeding thing. I was wondering if there was a way to, like, breed them and just have an infinite number of them after a while. Think that shadow has to kind of be like that because it's going to get eliminated just by the reflections from the dunes. The only aquatic mob that you can breed? Oh wow, I did not know that. I'm gonna bring this all the way down, see if I can find a nice spot for that. They're just gonna have to be like... Yeah, it's like right here. And then I think we can just keep this on everything. So let's just go on and do all the other shadows real quick. So there's a way to tame blue axolotls. What's the difference? What's the color mean? Absolutely nothing. Awesome. It's like a shiny then, huh? Got it. Yeah, it's kind of funny reading about rare things in other games because my immediate thought is always, why would you do that? Even though I shiny hunt. I've been like, with shiny hunting, the only reason I do it is just because of how perpetual it is at this point. Like if a game, if there was no bringing them to another game, I would not bother with it. Rare for everybody else, not rare for Dolphy specifically. Until Dolphy needs one for some reason, and then they'll never see one ever again. That's how the desire sensor usually works. Is screaming goat rare? Dolphin needs the walking encyclopedia of Minecraft knowledge. Needs knowledge. Just wake him up, it's fine. What's the worst they'll do? Be mad? Red for blue axolotl, several. Yeah, okay, yeah, then they'd be an expert. You know, you could also Google. Anything called Google. Okay, there we go. You can't even hardly like see it. I don't think it should be more exaggerated though. Maybe it should be. Yeah, maybe it does need to be more exaggerated. Hold on. At least on the trees. Hearing Zinnia's theme as a lo-fi mix is like really weird. Very trippy. It's not as fun. Fair enough. 2% chance. Slayer said there's a so is the screaming goat literally just a goat that randomly screams every now and then? My gut reaction is telling me that that would be insanely annoying to have to deal with. All right, exaggerated that a little bit more. That definitely made a difference. Okay. This is something that's been on my mind, so let's attack this. That sounds hilarious. They scream and they ram more. God, hearing the Game Boy sound triggers something deep inside of me. There, now we have something kind of that haze. Although I think the mountain one needs to be turned up a little. On. There we go. Now we have some haze that helps a little bit. The 4 special ones that Scream Goats drops are exclusive to them. So it sounds like there's a reason why you would want to get them. Oh, hey, Infernal's back. If you waited just a little bit longer, you could have gotten your all caps Infernal. Infernal. All the ways that I can mispronounce that now that we've seen Infrendel. Infernal's name has evolved. He's now Infrendel. All right, let's do something that I've been thinking about for a little while. Why are those blurry? I didn't. Oh, I rotated that one. That's right. All right, here we go. Now things are gonna get weird. Hold on 1 second. I need references for palm tree leaves again. What is this, a reference for ants? Okay, got it. It's gonna take a hot minute. It seems like all kinds of pond leaves have this weird split going on them, so now we get to cut out all of this. from all of these leaves. Every single one. And then we have to redesign all of these because with those gaps missing, we're gonna have to worry about stuff showing through the background. Hooray. Two floors for the prison. Floor 1 is just the normal ground floor. Floor 2 is the basement, where all the creepy shit happens. You just said 2 floors. You can call floor 2 the basement. Makes it sound European. I feel like I just made that cut way too big. Still looks too big, but I don't care enough. I gotta be careful not to fall back into my usual habit of being too perfectionist. Otherwise, we'll be stuck here for hours and I don't want to be. It's actually pretty fast. Okay, now let's come in here and mess with all of this. Nether's been open since session 1. Go in there myself since I have water breathing, which lets birdlings breathe on land instead of Is there end plan to access? Don't know. End still closed. The trial last session, there were 13 end islands added to the overworld and Nether. I feel like seeing like future Minecraft would blow my mind with some of the stuff that's just in the game by default now. I'm going to keep calling it future Minecraft. You can't stop me. And Islands and Other Miniatures is not a vanilla feature. I'd be shocked if it was. That is something where, like, even in past Minecraft, I'd be like, that little weird. And little strange guys. Ooh, this is gonna be weird to deal with on the next layer. Okay, well, we'll have to keep... Excuse me, sorry. being quiet. I'm like trying to not focusing. I'm just, my brain is just so not tuned for talking today. I could just like not talk today and be fine. Open on the final session. You never actually get Elytra. You never get to experience flight. You're just grounded forever. All right, is that all of them? In layer 1, let's do the paint now. Fall damage is a bitch. More at 11. Every game I've ever played, fall damage is a bitch. You guys won't believe this, but fall damage sucks. I need to research and figure out what in the world I can use as a replacement for Adobe After Effects. There may not be one. I'm going to need one for this piece so I can animate these palm leaves and not spend 5 hours doing it. To never open, since it would basically make 3 whole origins useless. You may have a point. Let him cook. I love cutting out these leaves and seeing parts of the background show up. That's so satisfying. It's I don't know why it's so satisfying, but I love this. Like just cutting out little puzzle pieces. Oh my god, that feels so good. There, that gives it a little more definite. Oh, I missed a line. Whoops. I messed up. Hold on. Oh, missed a line here too. Son of a gun, I missed a bunch of lines. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. Okay, good. Local man busts over palm leaves. Imagine. The Finnick is just over here like, add some good palm leaves. I gotta figure out if those... Is that shadow? What the hell is that? They're just naturally darker at their edges? Oh my god, they are, aren't they? Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna suck. So even beyond the shading, apparently palm leaves have some other stuff going on here. Or at 11. What do you mean there's a you know what? I'll just leave it. I don't feel like trying to mess with that. No. Fix them later. If I care. Check anything goes? Hold on, I'm looking at palm leaves. Oh, he got a little cube. He beat his sister fight. What the how does that get you a goal? Okay. I like how my reaction is basically the same as other guys. We're just like, oh, all right. This is like the exact same color as, wait, what? How did I do that? That is literally identical. What? How the fuck did I do that? Kind of annoying. Okay, there, that's different enough. I can live with that. So yeah, apparently palm trees just naturally have this like darker green that kind of appears as you get further out on the leaf. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Shit. Well, at least I caught that one early on in the process instead of catching it like way late in the game. I'm just trying to get this outlined right now, by the way, so that's why it's looking like it is. And then we're gonna, so what we're gonna do here is we're doing a line to outline everything, and then we're gonna come back and like darken it all, like fill it all in, and then we're going to use the blur tool and spread it around a little bit. So it doesn't really matter if these are too straight. Hope it's not too dark. I think we're gonna do another detail on these leaves, and that should really make them pop and look really solid, I hope. They may end up looking terrible, but we're still gonna try it. We are very much in the experimentation phase. Good news is the second piece that I have to do for this will not have palm trees. Oops, I just did that backwards on this one. Man, these trees are like backwards. I feel like it, like in my head, it feels like they should go the other way, but they don't. What is that? What? Riding the Meowscarada. That is probably the tamest version of that I've seen. Read the other text. Oh, it's like telling you, no, don't do it. Again, I say that image that they're using is very tame. Isn't this like Jubilife City or something? Enrin, tall, hairless, skinny. I think you're Damn. What does that have to do? Wait, what does that have to do with his height? Oh, we're back to this song. I forgot this is the playlist that has this multiple times. Excellent. My pen is weird. You didn't answer his question though. All right, now let's use the brush tool and see if this looks like shit or if I'm actually. He has to be tall. No, he doesn't. He can be. Is it? There's a tiny one. Does it have a different name now? He can be an Ender Mini. I'm so confused right now. It's a little more. And then we'll figure out if this is worth it or if this is terrible. This actually looks really good, I think. Yeah, well, yeah, yes, because the shading will fix the rest, I think. Let's deselect that real quick just so I can... Okay. Yeah, it looks good. Have I checked Arc recently? No. I have not looked at anything Arc related in weeks. And I mean weeks. I think it was one of those things where just trying to set up the server and do all the settings and everything else again for the umpteenth time, I think just fried something in my head. And then I think it was a combination of doing all of that again and then getting in and there still being all kinds of issues and like exploit type things. And it's just like, oh my God, all that time was completely pointless. And just like, my brain just kind of went, and that was it. I've been kind of like steering away from it for a little bit. Check Arc in Discord. Hold on. Wait. Why? Okay, before I look at the Arc channel, what are people doing here with the watermelon and the poke in the watermelon? And I'm very concerned. I saw you cover yourself in oil. Is there something in the other server? Oh, the rock golem. That's a pretty weird looking dog. Nice. I mean, Dolphin, to me, it looks like you're just tickling a watermelon, and that's very confusing. I was gonna say, I saw the oiled up thing. I was the one that put the oil drum on there. How did you turn yourself gold? Did you just paint yourself? I read the text, but I don't remember what it said now. It's because I saw it the other day. I hope this is worth it and I'm not wasting my time trying to do this. What is that in the middle of my screen? Okay, you guys can see that too. I don't know what that is. What is that? What is this weird little box that I have somehow given myself? Notice that whenever I get close to being done with something, I like get really quiet because I'm like really fiending for it to be done. There we go. All right, next part of this is done. Nothing renders properly. Have to wait. It turns you golden when nothing renders properly. What? Holy shit! I didn't know that. Why is it oiling you up? Dude, the server knows what Igor's up to. Server's just like, yeah, no, he needs this. Lather him up real quick. I should have given myself a timer for this tonight. Like said, do this for like a certain number of hours and then stop and do something else. Alright, what? I saw messages. What? Never realized until that's... How do you not notice your... Notice? I've completely lost it. How do you not notice yourself getting oiled up? That makes it sound almost like one of those gym bro things. We're like, oh man, I don't know where all this oil came from on my hot bod. What'd you send me? ISS for shoving in the cafeteria. My dick. What? God, Dolphy. Oh, so you never looked at your character, you just logged in and were like, well, damn, and then I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and you were probably first person too, so you weren't noticing your hands being all oiled up. That's a weird thing for it to do, though. Like, if you haven't loaded in, like, why is it defaulting to oil? That's a strange effect. Wait, no, that whole thing's gonna be... Am I not just, like... I realized after a second there, I don't know why I was doing it in such a small color for painting. I can just do this and get it nice and lathered on there. Since we're still in the oil talk, I'll use oil words. Just lather it up real fast, because it doesn't matter, because we're going to use a little brush as long as it stays in the lines on the edges. I mean, that's it. That's all that matters. Alright, now... Ow, my leg! I was sitting here cross-legged for too long. My right leg just went to sleep. Gold spray paint. Yeah, I can see spray paint too, but I also see the oil thing, like, instantly. I agree with Dolphy. It definitely looks like some oil. With all the wide gore, preparing for competition. Okay, this should look... I'm curious to see what this looks like once we get rid of the lines, because I find that the selection line really throws me off when I'm trying to like absorb something that I'm experimenting with. I don't know why, it just messes with my head. It's like I'm bleeding it too much. It needs to be a more defined line than that. There. And now if we put shading on it, I'm very curious to see. Okay, what message? Became a professional bodybuilder. Competes against the jerboa on the beach. I was just imagining Wygor just up against the jerboa just every day in a bodybuilding competition. Infernal versus Gerb. Okay, I actually need the layer selection back. Let's put some shadow on this, and then I think that should be looking pretty good. I hope. Okay, so I think this time I actually am just going to use, since we have multiple shades here, I think I hope I'm not making a mistake, but I think a black and then bring it down will probably be better than trying to find a nice intermediary color to work with. But it's going to have to be like very light. See how that looks. Makes the lines pop again though, that's nice. Yeah, I think I like where this is going. Wasn't so sure if I would or not, but we're kind of getting somewhere. Alright. This is definitely going to be a very exhausting piece. Just so we're clear, I know I've mentioned it multiple times, but the next piece is just absolutely ludicrous compared to this one, with the wagon moving through the desert, all the foreground elements that are going to be moving, it's gonna be a challenge, but it'd be so cool if I could do it. The Reggie Rock. Appropriate name. Hell yeah, I vibe with that. Can name it Reggie Fils-Aimé too. His body will be ready. I wonder if Reggie ever regrets quitting Nintendo. Dude was like a glorified rock star there for a little bit. Okay, this whole side would hypothetically just be in the sun. I don't think there is any like shading. This is also going to be like mostly in the sun, so I'm going to like barely do any shading here. Oh, shoot. This one, this is the underside of it, isn't it? Yeah, this is the underside. I'm just going to do that. I get... Okay, this is embarrassing to admit, but I get really excited when I feel like I'm on the cusp of like doing something really cool, and I feel like this is going to be really cool. And I'm getting stupid, getting a little eager here. I want to get this done, and I want to sit back and look at this because I think this is going to look cool. That whole thing needs to be that. What is this little thing? What are you? Go away. I don't even know what that is. I just thought of a hilarious question that I need to ask. I forgot. I didn't ask this on Wednesday, and I was going to. Hey, Dolphy, did you do any drawing on Wednesday? Dolphy must be FK. There's no smart ass remark. I don't think I'm gonna blur these shadows. I think I am gonna leave these sharp. I don't think I need to do any blurring. I think it'll look better if I leave them sharp. It'll be the first time that I've ever left the shadow unblurred. This sounds like a Pikmin theme, honestly. Whatever is playing right now. I think this is a lake? Yeah, it's lake theme. Sounds like it belongs in Pikmin. Okay. Now, if we zoom out and deselect that. Go back and fill in all these weird gaps that keep getting left. Fortnite Battle Pass. Well, that doesn't answer the question that I asked a little bit ago. What question? I just shit out my ass. Oh, my question was, how much drawing did you end up doing on Wednesday night? I knew it! Didn't even need to ask. Just realized I probably can go, you know what? If I put this on its own layer above that one, let's take a look at this real quick, because this is something else that I saw. Okay, that's way too damn dark. But if I do this, hold on, Fennec is experimenting with something. We can like do some really weird stuff here. Okay, what? What's wrong when I cannot do that? You just proudly declared that you were going to work on drawing, and then you just didn't. Just lying to us. I see how it is. Building this community on lies. Do I even want to do that? Let's do a couple more leaves, and then we'll see if it's like worth. If I'm like adding detail that's not needed. I don't know what that little gap is. I'm gonna have to fix that little gap. Well, the gap's not visible when you're not zoomed in, so maybe it's fine. Is there a point to this? I'm thinking there's not a point to this, and I think that maybe it's just adding more of these little lines and calling it good there. Let's see what we can do with this. Ow. They may have to be, ooh, they're gonna have to be a different color. That's not dark enough to stand out anymore. Shit. It's gonna have to be a different layer. Going with an experimentation. Finnick is experimenting, not with drugs, but with leaves. But that sounds like drugs when I say it and I hear myself. Finnick's not happy with that. Well, maybe Finnick is fine with it if we do an opacity thing. That's not so bad. Water! Forget I asked. Completely snubbed. The master of brobotics, Jesus. That just sounds like it's from a timeline where the Chads like decided to get into engineering and all the nerds are the ones that got into bodybuilding. Weird and messed up timeline that must be. Excuse me. I think this is it. I think when this is done, I think we've got the palm trees figured out in terms of like styling. Which is half the battle, and the rest of the battle is doing really tedious, repetitive stuff over and over and over again, because that's just the way I like to do things. Okay. Hermosa magnet, notably BB and magnetism, but also prepare. Mimoka's Momeka? Mimoka's Momeka, Jesus Christ. A hell of a name. I love it. It's like a mimosa. This would also apply to Arcade Zombies arcade machine. There could be another one that like programs. Oh my god, we have a great excuse to add Porygon Z. Make him mess with the arcade cabinet. I know it'll never be added, but it would be hilarious to watch that unfold. It'd be hilarious if there was some interaction where Porygon Z just pops out of it, says nothing, and goes back in. And that's all you ever see of him, and he like, that's all that character is. Wouldn't that be funny? Pops out, is really confused, leaves, back through the machine. Hang on, I see another comment. What's the... That'd be more work for you. But it's no work for me, and that's what matters. Goodness knows the Finnick already has enough projects that he's taken upon himself at this point. I keep thinking about like hiring a YouTube editor just to get that going again, but I have no idea how to even begin to do like hire somebody for something like that, so it's just another thing that's on my to-do list. Just a side note. Related to anything that was just popped that into my head. Within 2 weeks. Yeah, see, I would think of like hiring an editor to do it like multiple videos. You're saying if they could do like multiple videos a week, like 1 or 2, and then like a whole bunch of shorts, because I think shorts are more effective than long form content at this point. Or it's like dedicated content and then everything else is in between. I don't even know, like, I don't know the ins and outs of YouTube editing or like even hiring anybody for that. Like, let me continue to simmer on the idea. It's only been like an idea in the back of my head. One of those things where it's like, it would open up a lot, I think. I also know that I need to start doing editing for Harmonizer related stuff too. Work for cheap. Yeah, maybe something. I'll think about that one. That might actually work out, honestly. Because I know, like, editing takes an immense amount of time. Like, editing well. Like, the editing that I was doing, it would take me about an hour to get done with a video. And that proved to just be too much. Like, trying to put in the amount of time that some of those people put into their videos. Like, I've seen some insane stuff. The video, how long? Like 40 minutes. How? Because I went through the whole thing. So it's not like... So, the final result is an hour-long video. The final result. But, like, the starting video was, like, 2 hours of going through and just listening for things that sounded important and then just, like, slicing it out. What do you mean? What do I mean? How long is the video you're trimming down? What, from like before? Like the videos that I was doing before is I'd be taking like stream sessions and then like cutting out pieces of them to turn into video content, which wasn't honestly working very well. So that's one of those things where like I would want the editor to do like the, because I think that really the problem with those videos, I think the content was fine. I just don't think it was, I think it was formatted, the way I was formatting it was wrong, and it needed to have like more pizzazz and more effects and more stuff going on throughout the whole thing, instead of it just basically being an edited version of one of my streams. Getting all the high notes on a stream is like part of the battle, but then like doing all the extra stuff on top of it is the rest of it. Not only that, but having more focused and narrowed ideas would be helpful too for that. Where it's like, instead of it just being like, this is just my stream content, but it's edited down to be more digestible for YouTube. Like having like actual videos with narratives and stuff. Can't make stream highlights because I'd watch 3 hours of footage without skipping around. Oh yeah, I'd skip. Because as I skip through and I hear myself say things, it reminds me of what happened in the stream, and then I know, like, okay, I can skip through this because nothing was happening here. But yeah, it's been a thought in the back of my head to like I said, try to find some way to like revamp the YouTube side of things. And the funny, like the thing of it is, it'd be like, the reason why it's even a thought in my head is because I want to keep trying to increase my own outreach, not because of stream related stuff, but just to try and give me more avenues to try and promote Harmonizer. That's the thing in the back of my head, like the whole time. It's always just like, this could help. This could be a way to help funnel things into Harmonizer. Which is why I have that other YouTube channel, or the other YouTube channel I think I'm going to be starting up this weekend to put those long videos on for Harmonizer. Because if Harmonizer can get established, that means the Sapphire Verdict can get established, and the Sapphire Verdict can get established, then we're in business. A lot. No, do not close it, you piece of junk software. That is such a dangerous action that can happen. Oh, I will, don't worry. It'll get posted. Probably don't need to watch the entire Freeze Area Deluxe videos. Yeah. Yeah, finding the dead zones is really... Oh, the other trick that you can do, Dolphy, is look at your, like... So when you import the video in, it obviously shows in your timeline the sounds, like of your microphone picking up noise. The other trick that I was doing was I was going through there and I was basically looking for moments when the microphone was doing nothing and I just cut them out. Because if my microphone wasn't illuminating, then clearly I wasn't doing anything that was worth even talking about. That was a way that was one of the methods I was using to speed up. It was working. It made things easier, but like I said, it was just too much to try and manage that with everything else. Like, one of the things that I would love to do for like the gaming YouTube channel that I haven't touched in a long time would be to like actually get on Pokopia and do some stuff on Pokopia, but to do that, like I said, it would require that being more edited video content, and that would require a lot of dedicated time and focus that I don't know that I have. I think it's just another case of I want to do all the things, but I only have so much time to do some of the things. What software? It was DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci. It has its problems, but it's all right. I get some use out of DaVinci Resolve. It's got jank, but it's what I'm using. It's what I'm going to be using to put together the new video that I'm working on to kickstart the other channel. All right, all things considered, I think the leaves on those trees look really good. Now we just got to figure out the tree trunk, and that's a new problem. I don't have a reference right now. Wing to Google Images. That's kind of what I was thinking. Back the tree. Being really lazy with my naming again. I'm just not putting names on these. I'm gonna regret that later. But I cannot be bothered. I mean, the important gameplay in any video is whatever you choose it is. And typically, like I said, typically, it's whenever talking is involved. Because I get the impression that one of the big keys for being an editor is being able to see a story unfolding in the video footage that you're editing and be able to build a video around that. Like I said, I think it's one of those things I could do if I had the time to sit and, like, do that layer of in-depth analysis. How much more do I have to do on this? I think last time on stream I said that, like, I had maybe, how many, like 7 or 8 hours left of this, and we put in 2 hours so far, so hypothetically, if I want my prediction to come true, I need to confidently say there's only 6 hours left of this. I don't think I can confidently say that. Definitely not so sure I can confidently say that. Okay, so this is going to be like full shade the whole way down, just in case it somehow appears. I don't think it can, but just in case it somehow does. And for reference, we're going to come in here and edit this later, so I'm trying to be, like, thorough to make sure I don't get caught by something. But I don't think it's ever going to show even once we animate it. I think you're going to have some highlight over there, and then it's going to kind of turn into that. Yeah, I think because this is kind of bent down at a weird angle, so it's going to be like something like that, and then it's going to finally start catching some light. Honestly, I found that, like, as long as the shadow is close, it being perfect doesn't matter too much. It just has to be close enough to fool the eye. You just gotta be tricksy. Leave those leaves off for a second. So this one's gonna be catching it on this side, obviously. Get the whole thing dark under there just to be... I don't see any universe in which that really is going. Now we just got to keep this mostly smooth as we come down this tree. What's happening over there? Reading what even happening? Oh, Copilot button on your laptop. The donuts here. Jesus, that's a sentence for me to digest. Honestly, good use for Copilot, because, yeah. Not a fan. I was happy they at least removed, like, how aggressive it's been in Word. Like, for the last couple of months, like, I just had to ignore that button, and they put it next to every single line. But then one of their more recent updates finally got rid of it, so now I don't have to stare at that anymore. Which is really nice, because that was really distracting. Like, no, I do not want to use AI to write my story. Thank you very much. Go away. And very merry fuck you. Honestly, the one thing that I regret about not having any of my books done sooner is I wish I could have had it done well before AI, so there was no chance that anyone ever says anything about that. Because I feel like once I really get going on this and people can kind of see how fast I actually can move with the writing, yeah, I think people are going to think that I'm full of shit. It's a very big fear of mine. Because I scoot. I am pretty sure that I can slam out 6 or 7 books a year and not even blink. I think I could do more, actually, if I had a little bit more time. Right. I have some shadows going on. I sent what I did in the Flipline server and it was what caused you to rank up to level 35. Nice. Oh, you know what? This is going to be kind of... Ooh, shoot, don't do that. There we go. Now, doing this palm tree may be easier than I think in terms of, like, lines. Because what I can see on a palm tree is it's just this over and over and over. If I had a reference photo cam, it'd be empty most of the time. I usually don't have references. This is the first time I've like been looking at images on Google just because I'm so unfamiliar with palm trees. Yeah, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, I don't have references. Okay, this one, this is weird because the angle changes, so I need to... Oh yeah, the angle changes, duh, dumbass. I have the brain cell of a walrus. More like this. There. It looks so much better now. See what you do end up using for reference photos when I use them? Would be. I'm trying to think right now how to pull it off because I can't just create a like a image element. I'd have to just like screenshot it and then like make it its own picture and then just like manually stick that in on stream. Ah. Well, there's what I'm using. Oh, it doesn't show green shot. Interesting. Hang on. I forgot that was on here. That's funny. The angry little shit. Go ahead and replace it. Oh, there we go. I was like, what is it doing? Okay. Okay. That's what I keep glancing at on Google Images. Is that palm tree. I think I got the bands too close together on this tree, honestly. I think I'm too close. Let me expand them a little bit. Go for it. At some point we will have a Minecraft stream. It is on my list. It's reasonably high on the list. Imagine if like, all right guys, we're doing a Minecraft stream at long last, and then it's just the same mod pack I've always used. Guess what we're doing? Back in time to do this again. Oh man, okay. Now then, the problem is, where am I putting my lines on them? I think we're having some lines down here. Yeah, I like this. This is looking, I think this is fine. This is looking good. I just gotta be careful not to... I have not thought that far ahead yet to have any idea, I'll be honest. Depends entirely on what it is. Said it's on the list, but I don't know like how far in the future that would be. And I do feel like it would probably be like vanilla, like future Minecraft, since that's the thing that keeps getting asked for. Oh yeah, that's what is being said in chat right now, and I was looking at chat. Yep. I think we're gonna get all these lines in place, and then we'll probably call that good for. This gets me a really nice lead on my work for this for this weekend. And that'll free up some time so that I can focus on getting the video stuff done. I think that's going to be high priority. Although my time's gonna be weird tomorrow. They have another Pokemon Go Community Day thing going on tomorrow, so I have to go and do that too. So that's gonna eat up some of my weekend, unfortunately. Pokemon is too free. There's too many options. You have so many choices. Stream myself playing Pokemon Go. I do not have a mobile setup for that. Please publicly dox myself. Yes, let me get on that. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly. Honestly, with like my low viewership, that actually probably wouldn't matter too much. That's what I think. Oh, God. Okay, point taken. I'm a little concerned now. I'm a little worried. Okay, now let's just go and trim up all those lines. I think these are the nicest trees that I've ever made. And by that, I mean, I think this is the most time I've ever put into trees. Okay. That gets us much closer. So the foreground is a lot more tidied up now. We're going to be spending some time figuring out how to do texturing and things like that. Feel like Electivire? No, probably not. Let us put... I just want to experiment with something real quick before we shift off of this. Playable or mini boss. ¿Por qué no las dos? That'd be a fun mechanic. How does this set on multiply? What has happened? What is going on here? What is that? 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 Oh, I see. That's like partially escape containment. Ah. All right, we're gonna have to redo the shadows. That's unfortunate to see that immediately. That's fine. What I get for trying to be better. I like how the music stopped. I said I was like, yeah, that's probably good enough for art for tonight, and then the music was like, okay, bye. Like, see ya. Later, nerd. But I didn't want to listen to you either. Ooh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. That gives some interesting depth. Of color, I mean, just like having some color variance here coming in. I think I'm going to leave it. Nice little burned look to it. Which kind of fits the appearance of this desert. I have so many deserts in my universes, I can't keep them all straight at this point. I keep wanting to call it the Karasi Desert, but this is Mahabharata, so different desert. Yeah, I think that looks much better now. And we'll do the same treatment back there. So yeah, we got this mostly shored up. There's some things I need to go and fix, but that's pretty much good. Then we'll come back and hit this, and then we'll do final touch-up related stuff and attack that pond line. Because now that it's been pointed out to me, I can't help but focus on that little bugger. I had to sit there for a minute. I was just like, oh, so many words I want to say, so many words I probably shouldn't. Highest priority playable Pokemon character. Actually, just blue. Just a dude. When he had, I assume that he would be fighting in hand-to-hand combat. All right, give me a second here. I'm going to start dating my stuff. Tube gets up first. This is the easy one. You can do Steelix. If you put your mind to it, you can do it. Delibird? Delibird. So long to go through stuff. Let's shrink that out of my view. Then launch this thing. Okay. Flamigo? You're in so deep. Being deep in Flamigo is not where I'd want to be. Not go deep in the Flamigo. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had that shiny Ivy that decided to just not exist. Yeah, so the team has changed. Yeah, since, well, not since last time, but last time that we did this, we made a lot of changes. All right, back in we go. I want to go back in. I want revenge. It'd be really nice to see another shiny Ivy, but I don't think we'll get that lucky. Oh, yes, no, shut up. Let me in. It'd be good form-wise. I can see it as a melee. It'd be really hard to take seriously, though. If you throw out Flamigo in the middle of everything else, I'm just going to look at it and be like, why? Alright, there's that Absol again. I don't even want to try catching it. I'm just moving on. Yo! We've seen this before, didn't we? This was on a different route. It's still awkward, just like every now and then you see, that helps. It gets your guard down. It's still weird to me that, like, they put Wooloo in this game. Of all the things they could bring back, somebody was like, yeah, Wooloo sounds good. God, I've forgotten where I was supposed to go. Where's the audio? It is off because it was getting caught by something else. Does this sound normal? I have two different audio things to capture audio from this game. One of them is louder than the other one, so I just need to know if this is too quiet or too loud. It can be a touch louder. Hold right on. We'll activate the other one. Whoa! Okay, so there's a Pokemon called Inferno. Or maybe that's Inferno. It's funnier to think of it as Inferno. I kind of want to catch it because it's so crazy looking. We're not going to catch this thing. There's no way. That almost, like, Dolphy, when you type it out like that, it makes it sound like you're setting up for an ooh-woo joke. Inferno rage. Ooh-woo. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. Just unsettled myself. That's what we need. We need a sound effect option for triggering an ooh-woo. That's really what we need. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. No, I did this last time. No! I did it again! I realized it as soon as I went down. I was like, wait a minute, no! There's that little fucker again. Stupid Eevee. No, go away. Nobody wants you. I'm still mad about last time. I think that is like one of the only shinies that I have ever failed, just so we're clear. I cannot really remember any shinies that I failed. In fact, I remember one time I got really lucky. I almost failed a shiny Luxio back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because it spawned in and it used Roar, but it failed. Congratulations, you've won. Here's HMO3. I guess that means that we don't need to find anybody's teeth, which is nice. Oh yes, no, I should have had a soundproof Pokemon with me, but I just... Oh, there's the teeth. I just didn't think that Luxio had Roar. I didn't know. I didn't look. This was also like one of the first 30 Pokemon that I shiny hunted, just so we're clear. It's weird that both HMs are just living inside the Safari Zone for some reason. Surf is controlled by Sabrina, right? Or do I have that reversed? Ew, is it Koga? I want to go to those islands and find the Ice-type Magnemite. Yes, strength is Erica, oh my god. Hey, Mr. Crime is back! I low-key want to catch this thing because his name is so stupid. Mr. Crime. And if he gets caught, he'll be Mr. Time, because he has to do time. Oh, come on. I'll say that when I was a kid, the Safari Zone was really cool because it was so unique and such an interesting way to find Pokemon that you couldn't find anywhere else. It felt like a unique and awesome thing, but now that I'm older and we've gone through all these other games where you had access to all of them and we've seen these other types of Safari Zones and we've seen Arceus and everything else, I really don't like the Safari Zone anymore. Strength is Erica, Surf is Koga. Rock Smash is Sabrina. Okay, that's a plot twist I was not expecting. I guess it makes sense. Still wasn't expecting it, though. Oh my god, Mr. Mime, please just stay in the vault, bro. Please let me go on. Alright, screw it. I don't want him. He's dead to me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna throw a rock at him. I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks at him. I'll show him. Oh god, he came back. Is that the exact same one that we were just throwing rocks at? He literally just turned around and came back. I'm gonna throw another rock at him. I don't know why I'm throwing balls. I'm brain off. It's too late at night. My brain's in shutdown mode. Also, there's something awkward about throwing a rock at Mr. Crime, because I'm basically just throwing a rock at a man. Mr. Crime is angry. Yeah? What's the point of throwing a rock? Too late. You gotta stream 3 more hours, boy. I mean, I don't have to. I could end stream right now if I really wanted to. Just watch me. I'm just like, alright, bye guys, peace. And I just click the button. Aw. Like I said, I'm gonna be, oh my god, he's, I know we've seen this before, but like, he's adorable. He's so derpy looking. But yeah, I'm, like I said, I didn't get any sleep last night, so I'm definitely going to either get really loopy in the next 2 hours or I'm going to get really quiet in the next 2 hours. There's no in between. Get the ball, prick. Come on. Buff Kip. Buff. Juiced Kip. I think this just proves, like, the fact that Tough-Kip is so good looking, it just proves that it doesn't matter what you do, Mudkip is peak design. Mudkip could have so many regional variants, and I guarantee all of them would be bangers, just because Mudkip itself is so good. Look at the little guy. Yeah, happy to be here. This is what peak performance looks like, Mudkip. Oh my god! Fuck off, Mr. Crime. If he shows up again, I'm leaving. Oh, hey, look! It's Infernal. I guess that means that Mermander and the Squirtle are here too. Ding dong. Ding dong. Yeah. Let me leave. Don't look at me like that. I don't have cut. Squirter. Hell of a name. No, its name was Fertile. I don't need anything from this. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just gonna go straight in the gym. Screw it. Whee! Wait a minute. I could go up that. No, let's just go in the gym. Let's just send it. Let's go fight Koga and get that so we can go south. I wanna go surfing. And then I want to get to that mansion because I feel like the most insane stuff is gonna be over in that mansion. Who do we want to lead with? Oh. Let's lead with Cthulhu. Oh no, he saw me. Now I have to battle him. What will I do? Kicks his teeth out. Talk Sploud? Oh my god, it's a lionfish. Oh my god, it's a lionfish. Well, good thing we're part dragon. That's really nice. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Maybe I should get a few levels before we do this. We're gonna get so much XP off of this thing. Level 44, it's a Tox, but it knows recover! Oh my god, it's a toxic stall. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, we're in trouble. Mario, and what is that? I don't even know what game that's from. Why is it on the weird Mario's enemies Tumblr? Alright, good thing the Thor's ring has this under control. No idea. I guess maybe because it just looks like it belongs in Mario. Extraordinary. Okay, that is a little terrifying that he's got a level 44. I assume that means that Koga is going to be in the 40s. I'm not going to grind levels because I want to try and do this a little more like legitimately and not cheat, question mark. I'm going to yawn the microphone a few more times, guys. Now let's fight the other guy. Let's see you beat my special techniques. Do you know about type advantages? Comantine? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. I forgot about that. That is a poison type? Was that a poison type? I feel like it wasn't. Oh god. That did nothing. Uses its long neck to attack nearby enemies by swinging its head and pecking. What's the point of it having the punching bag abdomen if it's not going to use it? Why is it swinging its neck? Okay, this is bad. I don't know what typing that is. I don't think that's a flying. Or maybe it is. Let's answer this question. Let's find out. Ow. It's not but its little body is a little punching fist thing. It's a glove. It's a punching glove. There you go. It's not flying. It must be poison. What other typing? Is it just pure poison? I'm so confused right now. I have no idea what that thing can be. Paragon? This is Porygon Z. I think this was the Porygon Z. Where it's like all poison and it's like a, yep. I hate the fact that Boomerang is a ghost type move. Don't poison me. Thank you. Just gonna angrily dig my way underground. Goodbye. If I remember correctly, that thing was pure poison, had nothing else. Easy kill. Burrito. You've never changed the name. Got it all the way to a Meganium, still haven't bothered changing the name. It is still a burrito. Alright, let's put Sizzler in front. So, oh no! Ooh, what the f— That Mad Cargo is wild looking! Yo! Okay. Holy. Oh, yo, we poisoned it. Nice. Oh no, he has Synchronize! The one time we poison it, we get poisoned back. Still funny watching Burrito's little neck dig in the ground. Good, 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 good. Burrito's healing. Nice, nice. I'm gonna use Payback. Well, no, I think it's a fairy type. I'll be honest. I think that's fairy poison. Wow, they're idiots. Okay, Mad Cargo I think might be dead because I think it's a steel. Oh, it lived on one! Okay. So Kiragon's going to take poison damage here and I think is going to be in range to kill with just Poison Jab. So I think we'll let Poison Jab hit the Kiragon and take it down. And then I think we'll just hit Boomerang into the Mad Cargo. Come on, finish it off. Nice. What other insane stuff do they... Oh yeah, that thing still exists. Oh my god. I didn't think that Boomerang would do so little. I would have reversed that if I had known. That was a little sketchy. And there's the Hazard Duck. I believe is Ghost Poison. I think we determined that was a Ghost Poison, but I don't remember for sure. I'll preemptively do that. Oh, wow, I did not expect that. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Let's send this Nightmare out. Knowing what Mandawhirl is going to evolve into has completely changed my mind on this thing. I am so concerned about using this now. This thing is going to be overwhelmingly nightmare fuel. I think we proved that Sarantler was no longer a normal. We think it's a water poison. Nice. Of course, that's the time when I hit 4, is when I don't need it. Or hit all 5, I mean. Because Dig is gonna obliterate it. Wait, what? Who saves its ship as a PNG? Psychopaths. Yo, he missed. Sweet. Trying to get this to work for 5 minutes. Well, I mean, we'll keep watching you. Solidarity. Oh, man, I really, really, really wish that I didn't have Dig. Okay, we attack first. Just go to the link, I don't care. Oh my god, what? Oh, that's unsettling. I don't like that. It's not a ghost type, it's just pure poison. Oh yeah, my palm tree is still out. Thank you for pointing that out. My apologies, let me put that away. This palm tree is just a part of the stream now. There were kids here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to show off my tall bush. Moments like these where it's a good thing that sus still exists. Definitely one of those emotes that I want to go back to at some point and redo. At some point. Koga is absolutely going to beat us to death. I don't think we are beating Koga right now with the way the team currently is, but we'll see what we look like when we fight him. Doomanloom? I cannot pronounce. Doomanloom. And Bristol. A defensive summon. Bastiodon. Is a ghost type poison. It's a ghost poison and a rock poison. I think we just get rid of the ghost poison first because that's the easiest one for us to annihilate. Oh no, of course he has Sharpen. It's so fast. I think Doom and Gloom is dead. It's behold, Cube. By the power of Cube, I bonk. Alright, Cthulhu got a level, that's good. Goopris, oh my god! Okay, that looks, its face looks a little weird. I like the idea, but the face is a little strange looking. We're digging on that Bristol. Oh, that hurts. Burrito's like, goodbye, I'm leaving. Or Cthulhu just has to sit here and just get obliterated. Not gonna survive. He hits pretty hard, honestly, all things considered. Considering it's not stab, low level, he's actually doing some pretty good damage with that. So now Mandaworld, whatever. Oh, Hydro Pump, here we go. Fennec is gonna drink. At least that thing was partially filled when we started the stream. Not one of those nights where it's basically empty. I like how when it uses Confuse Ray, it circles the neck. Alright, so we know it's poison. It's probably just poison if I had to guess. Do we want to just body slam this and see if we get a paralysis? There's no point in using dig. It's what? Is it a poison rock? Oh my god, I did not expect that at all. I think it's a poison rock. Oops. Oh, that's a mistake. Shoot. I should have predicted that, but I didn't. Obviously. Boom. I see this is a case where if it hit all 5, it still wouldn't kill. Never mind. I was about to complain. How different? What do you mean? Poison Fang. I really want to get rid of Dig. I hate Dig so much. Thank you for landing it at least. Try to stick to your phase and draw. I do base stuff off my phase, but also go for a lot of stuff I just think would make cool cards. I think that's just because with the card game, you can more easily do like more with it. It's easier to expand. Whereas something like with this Double H thing that you're doing, like, there's a lot more development time for every single thing that's added, so it's not as easy. Again, card game, you put image, you put card effect, you move on. And you need a bunch of them, so you can just wing stuff out. All right. Had to think about that for a second, which way I was gonna go. I was trying to maximize the number of trainers that I run into. And I was trying to make sure I wasn't gonna skip somebody. Oh God. That's not a poison type. We proved that was not poison. Why is that thing here? Why is this here? I wish this wasn't here. I don't want to look at this. Oh my god, this thing's actually gonna beat Cthulhu, even though I have a super effective move. That sucks. Oh, I crit. Never mind. I complained too soon. How many universes you're covering in Double H? It has drink. No. That is also true, yeah. You have a lot more universes that you're playing with in Double H for sure. I might be dead. I lived! Barely. That was so greedy, but I just wanted that XP. 10 universes, that's so many. Fibrolo? What is Fibrolo? I literally have no idea what this could be. Fibrolo. Oh, it was this thing. Oh, I forgot completely what its name was. Oops. I totally forgot. Of course it has Poison Point. Ouch. Ah, yes. Oh, Mana World's dead. 5 whole universes that are covered in the... Yeah. Definitely more narrow focus than Drum. That's definitely a double whammy. Man, this is one of those situations where, like, Marsh Swine would work so good here, but it's also a double-edged sword. I guess I'm going to send out the burrito. You know, Fibrolo kind of looks like a Paper Mario character. Like, if I saw that in Paper Mario, I don't think I would have batted an eye. I mean, Thousand Year Door gave us Flavio, so we're already pretty close to that. I have to beat this last kid. Volgaril and Glim. Oh my god! I completely forgot that Cthulhu was in the second slot, so that's unfortunate, but holy crap. That is so unfortunate that we did not use... Oh my god. Glimpale is sick looking. Oh my god. Take me up on Bastiodon? Hell yeah. I mean, it's one of those where it's defensive. It's not something that would ever really be a main playable thing. It just shows up. It can do its thing. I don't think he's worthy of being a main playable thing, but he's definitely worthy of being like a summons. Yep, they are still trying to hit the buried guy. Oh, he's a bug type. I forgot. Speaking of crack addicts in the back alley, Glimpale is definitely in the back alley. We're going to have to dig and punch that thing in the face, I think. Just gotta focus everything on that on the Volgaril. He's one of your favorite fossils? Yeah, he was my favorite fossil of the two from Diamond and Pearl. He's definitely still up there, but Tyrantrum and Auroros are definitely sitting pretty at the top of my list. How's Cthulhu just dodging every single thing that is happening here? Aerodactyl's a good one. Regardless of our differences on fossils, can we agree that the black and white fossils are just somewhere at the bottom of the list? Just, they're forgotten down there somewhere? I don't know that those are like, those two from black and white, I constantly forget that they exist. Glimpale is just so freaking cool looking. That's so unfortunate that we didn't run that. I would have been so stoked to have used that. We already had both yeah. Honestly, I'm tired of the gimmick that all fossil Pokemon are part rock. I'm really tired of that. Okay, let's get out of here, heal, and then we get to get beat in the face by Koga. That'll be fine. I think Archeops is really derpy looking. Like, even in Pokemon Snap, when you see it running around in the wild, it's still just kind of like bumbling around. I don't know how else to describe that. Like, if there was a fossil type Pokemon that had no brain, I'm pretty sure it'd be that little guy. I don't think he has anything going on upstairs. I think that if like you looked, it would just be white noise. The Galar fossils aren't rock. Yeah, but they're also like affronts to existence itself, so they have bigger problems going on. Okay, we can get rid of Bubble Beam. That's nice. Him and his little buddy. I still want a game. When they do Pokemon Legends Galar, if the rumors are true and we are doing the underground thing with like old fossils and stuff, I really hope that they put in an option to see the actual pure forms of those Pokemon, and then I will stop complaining, because then we can finally get a Dunkleosteus, and that'll be awesome. Second dragon slain, hell yeah. Do it again. So nice, now do it twice. I don't have anything. I have nothing else I can teach that's relevant to any. The Dazzle Gleam, yeah. They had to make it fit, and yeah, it just turned into Dazzle Gleam, so. I don't have any fairy types right now to take advantage of it, so. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I agree. It caught my eye too when I was going through the first time. I was like, they did what with that? I've gotten more used to the coloring on the thing. It's the name that I can't get around still. Dazzle Gleam is just something. Razzle dazzle, gleam gleam. Bling bling. Alright, let's do this. I'm losing my mind. I guess we lead with the burrito, because we don't know what he's going to do. And Burrito has the best chance of getting through whatever he does. Les can potentially set up. Metaclops. Oh, crap. I don't know if that has Levitate or not. I'm just going to bank on it not having Levitate, and I'm just going to peace out. Ooh, we dodged Mean Look. That's fun. And he has Levitate. That's cool. That's really unfortunate. I don't remember what typing he is. I don't think he's... Is he still a ghost? He is still a ghost. Frontal shield that reduces damage taken. Uses Iron Head on enemies. Knock back and damage them. I love anything that says knockback. Shenanigans can always happen with knockback. No, he has a citrus berry. That's bull. Why? Oh god, I hate berries. Yeah, this Metaclops is literally just trying to win off of poison stall. Like, that's it. You son of a gun! He is... I'm aggravated. He's using items to stall. This is cheating. Come on, knock him out, and then we're gonna swap out. We cannot stay in with that poison on us. Alright, he's going to Hazard Duck, which we know is pure poison. I mean, we can try Cthulhu because it's just a Hazard Duck, so Cthulhu might be able to take this. I don't want to throw out Thorsaring until we have to. Soul Steal? What the fuck? Okay, Cthulhu is probably not going to be able to take this, but he's going to be able to get it down pretty low, I think. Toxic Pike. What is Toxic Pike? That was a one-shot. Okay, wow. Okay, so this is interesting. I'm gonna throw out Sizzler. Let's see what he can do. Oh, God. He used Toxic. Son of a gun. I was hoping to catch him with Payback and potentially just one-shot him. That's annoying. I don't think it would have even gotten close, though. I'm looking for it again. Okay. Live. We're going to punch back really hard. Nice. Trying to learn agility. That is not what I need. Tentabrawl. Okay, so this is the Tentacruel. So I guess it's a fighting poison. Oh my god. I really wish we had Cthulhu right now, because that'd be really handy considering it had the one psychic move on my team. If we send out Mandawhirl, he nullifies all the fighting stuff, so let's just do that. Lakitu at some point? So you're telling me you need to get some drawing done. Is he flipping? He's just flipping me off. Also, he's I got so, oh my god, I got so many things to say about this. Oh my god, I have so many jokes. Oh my gosh. If you turn this thing upside down, it's just a butt in a thong or something. Like, and don't get me started on the brown thing dangling down. Or the middle fingers on it. Like, there's so much to absorb on this model. Draw the derps. What's the draw for double H to procrastinate? Drawing for double H. I know how it goes. I know how it goes. Button-a-thong. Isn't that the Master Ball? Yes. Why is Twitch censor? This thing, oh my god. Okay, he does bullshit. So I feel like, okay, so he's using bulk up, so there's no way to get through this thing now. Do I have a max revive? I do not have a max revive. I'm reviving Cthulhu because I need him back. Realized very quickly this is not going to happen with anything that I have. He is going to become impossible to punch through. Let's water the no, we need to hit him with a bigger thing. Where's the hyper potion? Where's anything? I hate navigating this bag. This is the worst. It's the worst. So I want to get Cthulhu out here. His attack missed. Let's leave Mandawhirl in and get him. I think Mandawhirl has to stay in as. No, I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm risking it. Shit! I had to risk it. Yeah, Burrito's gone. Saw that from a mile away. We are in big trouble. The butt cheek squid is going to give us some problems. I think I just have to thunder punch it. That's what I was afraid of. He's done bulk up so much, I don't know that we could get through him. We don't have anything that can break through that. We need this Cthulhu. God, why does this have to be so freaking slow? Come on. I have to do it again. We cannot win if we do not have Cthulhu for this. It has to be Cthulhu. And he's going to have to one-shot it is the terrifying part. It's not only just throwing Cthulhu out. He has to kill it in one. Or Tentabral has to paralyze. Okay, we know there is basically no point in doing that. There's basically no point. He's already in one-shot range. Oh my god! Or we could just crit him out of existence, I guess. That also just works. I should have had faith. I did not have faith in the crit coming through like that. Hot damn. Alright, Cthulhu, you have the floor, and you have extrasensory. Delete him. Okay, he's hyper potioning. I'm not too worried about that because he's still paralyzed. 4x weakness, just do more than half. That's all I needed. He should be dead. They could not have made that look more like a butt if they had tried. Genuinely, it just looks like butt cheeks. Even the shading supports butt cheeks. Miasma, what? Miasmaria? Miasmaria. Rhea. What Pokemon ends with Rhea? Rhea. I feel like that's a Gen 3 Pokemon, but I have no idea what it's gonna be. I feel like this might end up being a ghost type. Oh, it's Altaria. Shit, that's a flying poison. I was right about being a Gen 3 Pokemon. I deserve points for that. I deserve points. Ow. Ow. Man, I really wish I had a Thorsa ring. Oh, man, we played this really, really badly. He's full healing this? There's no way. All right, we're gonna take an L. Oh, no, yeah, of course we got poisoned. I was excited for a minute, and then my excitement was gone. He crit! What? Cthulhu said no, and just smacked him down. Glimpale. Glimpale. What is Glimpale? Glimpale. What is Glimpale? No, there's no point in switching. Let's just see what it is first. Because Cthulhu's gonna die anyway. Oh, it's this thing. I forgot. Literally just saw it and I already forgot about it. Sizzler's the only thing that has any chance of killing this. And it's not much of a chance. Sizzler has to crit this. He's gotta, like, crit it like he's never crit anything before. Yep. That's gonna kill. Well, we got a good look at most of his team, enough to know that we are definitely, like, very under-leveled. I think he's actually killable, though. Yeah, Marshwine is just unfortunately useless against this type of gym leader. There's nothing Marshwine can do. I think we can beat him with that team that we have, so I'm not going to do any leveling right now. I'm just going to go right back in there. But we're gonna leave with Mandawhirl this time. Because I think we can punch that Dusclops to death. So we know we want Cthulhu for that stupid Tentabrawl. The Altaria we can counter with Thorsaring. That leaves Glimpale as something that I don't know how to solve. I think that one we just have to beat down naturally. We don't have a good solution for it. Let's do this. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. Gosh, okay. It's gonna require a high roll. I'd consider that a high roll. We just needed to do 3 again. Oh, he missed. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. He missed. Come on. Give me a really high roll on this. Give me 4 or 5, please. One more. Ah. Oh, he mean looked. That's basically the same as wasting a turn. This has been great so far. We might get a free kill on this thing. Also, who thought it was a great idea to make Dusclops have polka dots across his body? That looks so bad. Alright, Dusclops has been eliminated. Mandawhirl has another level. 5 more levels, and then he turns into Nightmare Fuel. Here comes the Hazard Duck, which we are going to just go straight into the burrito. Goodbye, just gonna leave. Okay, he tried to Toxic, didn't work. He's gonna get punched. I don't think it's gonna one-shot, but I think it will mostly kill. Gonna get close. Oh, it did one. Oh, I crit. Yeah, that'll do it. Critting will do it. Okay, here comes the Altaria, which we're just gonna send in Thorsaring. Oh, wow, it's fast. Wow, it's really fast. Should have guessed, but I have a feeling it's also very one-shottable. Yep. It's a little easier when you know what every single Pokemon is. But when you have no idea what they are and you just kind of have to guess, that makes it much tougher. I see now why Pokemon was so much harder when I was a kid. Back when I didn't know what any of them were, type advantage or anything like that. Yeah, of course that game was harder back then. It's the World of Warcraft effect, where everybody remembers like the early days of WoW as being like, oh my god, it was so hardcore back then. It was so no, it wasn't. Everybody was just stupid. Wow, he almost one-shot. I honestly was thinking that may not even come close, so that's good. He's gonna heal. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Looking good. Come on, buddy. Give me a crit. Why not? Show me the money. I just realized I want to see the shiny for Tentabrawl really badly. Hang on a second. While he's cheating, let me pull this up because I want to look. We'll never see his shiny normally. Oh my god. His shiny, the butt cheeks turn orange. So it just looks more like butt cheeks. Oh my god, he one-shot. That's unfortunate. Who can punch through what's left? I mean, it has to be Thorsaring. Let's just throw Thorsaring out. Thorsaring's the backup. He's only done one bulk up. I'm pretty sure that Thorsaring will just punch through. Ooh, he's fast. Wow. Good. Okay, we got him though. That's all that matters. Here comes Glenpale. I'm gonna stay in with Thorsaring and see if he can get a hit off, because I don't think there's any point in swapping. YOLO! Nope, he's too slow. I wish we had a fire type move on Sizzler right now. It's unfortunate that he hasn't gotten one yet. Who is the backup? Man, the sucky part is we don't know what that backup is going to be that he's got still. He has one Pokemon that we do not know. And he's getting Swords Danced. I don't want Hypnosis because I want the Paralysis. I don't want the Sleep. Sleep doesn't help me. Paralysis does help me. Come on. Yo, a crit. I'll take that. Here comes the poison jabs. I think we're dead. Yep. Okay. And Whirl's gone, but we got him really low. Fair enough, man. Leave me. I get it. I think I'll probably be cutting off stream around 12, if I had to guess. All right, man, take it easy. Have a good sleep. I will catch you later. Trying to figure out who's going to have the highest chance of actually knocking this thing out. I don't know who's got the highest chance. I think Burrito is not the right call here because we don't know what that last one is, but I don't know if Sizzler can actually do it. But I feel like I gotta send out Sizzler. I don't think there's any chance that Marshwine can do it. I think it's going to be too slow. I think he'll get one shot. Oh, Sizzler's going to get one shot too because he's not fast. He doesn't outspeed it. Nope, he does not outspeed it. Yep. I wonder when we learn a fire type move on that Sizzler. Man, he's fast as heck. Heck! He hits so ridiculously hard. Wow. Does it even matter if I Hyper Potion this? Do I even have another Hyper Potion, or did I use... Oh, come on, the menuing in this game sucks. I do have another Hyper Potion. Excellent. So we know that's not going to kill now. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Reflect was definitely the good move to keep. Holy. Okay, so what's going to do more? Body Slam or Bone Meringue? No, I don't want to shift. I'm trying to look and see what your stats are because I don't remember off the top of my head. It's going to be Bone Meringue, hypothetically. I guess let's just send it. Fingers crossed. There's the X-Scissor. He's dead. We crit. Excellent. What the hell is this last Pokemon? It took me so much just to get through Glimpale. Nefario? Oh my god, I know what this is. I know what this is. This is Lucario. Masquerading as a really shitty DC villain. Okay, we have to hope that we can actually kill him. It's me, Nefario! You've caught me in my secret lair! I have no idea. I've never seen minions. Okay, he's got Crunch. He's a Poison Dark. Oh my god, we one-shot him! I did not expect that! I've never seen Despicable Me either. Like, I haven't seen anything from that universe. I knew what you meant. In my head, I was thinking of Despicable Me. I can't believe we one-shot the Lucario. That was so lucky. This burrito has done more than anything else on my team, and it's not even close. Burrito was such an amazing pickup, and I just got it because I thought it looked cool. That's the only reason I wanted it, because I was like, oh my god, it's so cool. Burrito really is the real starter. It's what I wanted from the beginning. Like, I saw it existed in the game, and I was like, I came into this knowing I wanted it, so yeah. Burrito. The power of the burrito will continue to destroy my enemies. Alright, I need my flyer, because I'm gonna go fly to Pallet Town, and then, Infernal is my bastard son! Yeah, he got overshadowed a little bit by other things that are happening on this team. It's just unfortunate that these starters aren't dual typing. I really wish they were. It really bothers me they aren't. Such a missed opportunity. I did not get the fucking bird. Went in there, did all that menuing, and did not get the bird. I am so annoyed. I feel like my real bastard son at this point is this Frigioto. Bird is not the word. Bird is just annoying me at this point. This bird is so cool. Inferno, like, that's such a cool design. We have so many Pokemon in these boxes. I'm not used to my boxes being this full. At least not on older games. On newer games, I catch everything that I see because I know I'm going to get the shiny charm. And if it wasn't for that shiny charm, I don't think I would care. I'm really curious to see if this route south of Pallet is any different. We can do something funny real quick. Hold on, I just remembered. Uh-huh. Hey, we finally got the town map. Yep. Go me. Koga defeated. Oh, I already trained that. I already did that earlier. I forgot until I started to do it. Would I like to surf? Yes, I would. Let's go. And let's lead with a Marsh Swine because you have grass type moves and hypothetically you'll be able to kill some things. I immediately want to see what's in this grass. Yo! What? Dunsparce? Bug something else. Okay, well suddenly I don't want Marsh Swine in the lead. Dunsparce. He's so cool looking. If only his evolution looks something like that in the new generation games instead of the Dunsparce. You know, not mad about it or anything still. What the fuck? Cthulhu just keeps having these big swings of like doing amazing things and then just absolutely getting bodied by the most random thing. Also, I'm 100% convinced at this point that the Dunsparce has to be The worst evolution for any original Pokemon that has been released so far. I do not like the Dunsparce. My god, of course I crit. That's annoying. I think the Dunsparce is a mistake. I swear if this grass patch is literally nothing but Dunsparce, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, there's that thing. Drizzle made it rain! Is that a water flying? It must be. That is such an awful typing. I guess Pelipper had its heyday. What? Okay. I did not recognize what that was at first. Even hearing the noise, it took my brain a second to catch up. Meditite. I am so curious. It's flying on a little Nimbus, which makes me think Wukong. I wonder if they're doing something like that with this little guy. Either way, he's fascinating looking. Meditite was one of those Pokemon back in the day that I was weirdly fond of, and I still don't know why. At this point, with the number of stories that I have told of back in the day, this was a Pokemon I was fond of. I feel like it would be more interesting if I did it back... Oh my god. If I did it back in the day, where I said which ones I have never liked. Not even once. That would probably be more interesting. So let's see, Stunfisk is on that list. Are there any Pokemon from Gen 3 that I actually do not like? Like, actually hate? Oh, somebody dressed up as a creeper for child. What the hell? What is the context for that? You suck! Come on, stay in the ball! Oh! There's the context. What? Why is he doing... Does he have a shovel? He's about to beat that creeper to death. There's gonna be a police scene in there in a minute. Why can't I catch this thing? I even have Ultra Balls. This is ridiculous. Stay in the ball. We're going a whole lot of nowhere right now. That's cool. You're even paralyzed. Why are you being such a pain? Okay, there we go. They do not need to eat or sleep. They come down from high altitudes only twice a year. What a weird lore. Just stays up in the clouds forever. Oh my god, what an existence. If YouTube existed in the Pokemon universe, that would be one of those weird facts that would be in like YouTube shorts. Like, you didn't know this Pokemon could be above you right now. I don't want to fight any of these guys right now, just so we're clear. I just want to get to Cinnabar so I can get the flight point unlocked. Mission accomplished. Yo, wait a second. Yo, I forgot. We can fossil. We can figure out what's in the fossil. Ah, crap. We got the dome fossil. And we know where Kablatops comes from. We don't know where the other one comes from. Oh, this is bad. Are we about to get Kablatops out of this fossil? Because if so, there is actually a correct thing to get. And it wasn't what we got. I'm about to be really mad. This guy, right? Yep. Tectonia! Okay, it's different. Thank God. Okay, different fossil. New fossil. Tectonia. What? Ooh, this could be just completely new. This could be completely new. I'm so excited. Too late. Where were you? Fossils back to life. Tectonia, like I think. Okay. No. Can I just see what it is? No, I want to see. No, how dare you? This is bull. Tectonia. What the fuck? What? Okay, you could have given me a million guesses. This was never going to be one of the guesses. It was never going to be a guess. So the fossils are Lugia and Ho-Oh. Oh, holy shit. It's rock fire. Oh my god, it has a terrible nature, I think. What the fuck? Yeah, because they share the same ID, so you weren't making a decision between the Dome fossil and the Helix fossil, you were making a decision between Lugia and Ho-Oh. That is hilarious that the thing in the zoo, like, that explains everything now, and we definitely picked the right option. Oh man, I wish his stats were different. That really sucks that he's got such a bad nature. I'd kind of want to use it, honestly. I kind of want to replace Sizzlor and use this thing. I don't know, this is so tough. Sizzler can be so good, but hot damn, this thing is sick. It's so cool. Frigioto's like, no, not back in the box! Don't put me back in here! Sheard's voice fade out in the distance. Let's do this. Let's try and see. I want to see if this thing can actually be good. It's such an unfortunate nature, but oh my god, if this thing really is just a Lugia, it won't matter. It'll just be really good. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of fast forwarding and see what we can do. Oh my god, its sprite looks so good. Do Chilio and see if Chilio can get some XP real quick. Okay, 7, 8, 9, 10. Safeguard, no. Check AG, but then I look in here and there's colors. And I'm not getting it. It's going over my head, Toffee. Just like everything else. This is another thing that's going over my head. Your 8 ideas for... Oh! Okay. I was not picking up what you were putting down. I was sitting here with a dumb look on my face. I was sitting here with a frying pan on my head and just like my eyes are pointing in two different directions. I like metallic blue. I will say right now I love metallic blue. We have that for Warhammer painting and it always comes out looking sick. Minecraft mod, how I do those with 8 dyes. I think that's worth it. A lot of blue in there. Nothing wrong with that though. Just be warned. The color salmon starts arguments for some reason. Man, that's such an inside joke. I have to explain that now. That's such an overwhelming inside joke. Okay. At our workplace, we have an internal application, and to tell if it's test or not, we like the test database so it's like safe to use. We colored it coral, and everybody argues over whether it's coral or salmon. All the time. It never stops. It's always an argument between those two. Crimson is definitely needed. And I think metallic blue should be in your top 4. Metallic blue is sick. I don't think that Cthulhu is going to survive. I know he did survive, just barely. Searing Slam. What the? What is that? Give it to me. Yes. Go. Let's go. Light blue, if it's not obvious, is a last minute thing, yet it's still one of the coolest things on that list. To me, at least. Trying to get this marsh swine out. Oh no, the sunlight is strong because of... Oh, that's annoying. I didn't think about that being an interaction. You need to use Giga Drain, I guess. Yeah, that works better. Everything in life just suddenly got easier now that we have Tectonica. Imagine if we had had Tectonica for Koga's stupid gym. That would be so much easier. Oh, the sweet sound of silence. Even more awkward when, like, for me to like talk over nothing, like just no silence in the background is so weird. Don't like it. I'm gonna just hit myself with a calm mind and let him assimilate that, and then I'm just gonna beat him in the face with Searing Slam a bunch of times. Yeah, that worked out. For sniffer drops? Wait, what is a sniffer? New mob? Okay, it's another one of those newfangled things I don't know about. It learns recover? I'm not gonna learn recover because we can just use like a potion or something. Gets egg from archaeology and warm ocean, and once ahead you can sniff up seeds. What is it even? Like, is it like a pig or something? Don't just say it's a sniffer. Is it a nose? Makes it sound like it's just a nose. You're about to make me Google this. I'm gonna Google this. What is a sniffer? Oh, it is just a nose. A nose and a fuzzy guy. He looks like he'd be really big. Is he really big or is he really small? He is rather big. Yeah, he looks like he'd be big. He looks like something that you would like ride in a battle. And would just like run over everybody. Like he'd be like the king of a stampede. All right, we made it to 30. It learned Stone Edge on top of everything else. Oh my god. I don't want to lose Weather Ball because Weather Ball seems to work with Drought really well. So yeah, we'll just get Excel Rock out of here and just have Stone Edge. Hot damn. Screw it, I'm just gonna go in and well, that was unexpected. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay, I made an oopsie. I didn't think about that one too clearly. Oh my god, he's huge! Yeah, he's big. He's like a big cow. With a very long yellow nose. There we go. Trying to get the chance to talk to her and she was just avoiding me. Come, yep, stop, yeah. I'm really curious to see what we find in the Pokemon Mansion now. Question is old. Wait, what? What, in-game footage subject to change? Oh, that is. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the. Okay, let me click it. So I'll be honest, the reason why I didn't react to is old is because I looked down the left side of the screen and then didn't look down the right side. Like just straight up, I was just like, ooh, left side. Okay, that gives me all the information I need, and I just skipped the right. Oops, my bad. Wish there was a faster way. Like, it's nice having these training dummies in here, but man, I wish they gave a little more XP. I wonder how many people like get to this point in the game and they're like, yeah, I'll just include this because I've had this fossil on me the whole freaking game. I feel like I have to use it. I would love to know what the proportion of the population is that just ignores the fossil because fossil, or because like it's a legendary and then like, oh, this is like too OP or something like that. Or how many are just like, I've had this whole game, it's my baby now. Add trees to the end? What would those look like? My gut reaction is like just picturing them with like eyeballs all over them. Creepy eyes. Like the ender pearls would be fruit. Dig up the logs and put them in a seed extractor to get the saplings. Oh, that's a cool mechanic. That's fine. I see so many typos on a daily basis at this point, it doesn't affect me. They grow upside down. There was something like that in the mod pack that I was doing, where there was like a tree that you had to plant upside down on the ceiling. I can't remember what it was, but I know it existed. I was a big fan of that thing. I liked it. It was rare to find, was the thing. That's why I never ended up using it very often. I found it once on one playthrough many years ago. Definitely vibe with the idea, though. Trying to get Tectonica up to like 39 or 40. And then we're going to try and get other things caught up too, because, gosh dang. They're creeping willows. Ooh. That'd be really cool. You could like build an upside down. Oh my god. Imagine you find a cave big enough to put like a bunch of them on the ceiling, and then you just build your base on the upside down tree canopy. Knowing my luck, I'd end up cutting my own tree down at some point, and I'd just be dead. No, we're out of PP completely. How could this happen to me? Your Wi-Fi gave out? Oops. Rest in peace, Dolphy's Wi-Fi. No, let me out. I think I'll restart that router now. Give it a hit with a wrench. That should do it. Sure, will have no long-standing side effects. Other ball seems ridiculously OP. I am very concerned. Lavenders, that's clever. Good pun, I approve. I'm gonna get rid of Calm Mind, oh my god. Okay, hang on. I need the fast forward turned off for a second. I'm gonna give the lucky egg back to Marsh Swine. And move him over here and let him get some XP. Because he's so far behind. And to have too many plants. Yeah, it feels like the whole point in the end is for it to be barren. So if like it gets too much vegetation, it'll start to not feel like the end anymore. But by the same token, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because that would be a really unique biome and really, you know, it would make the mod stand out as more like impactful is what the word I'm looking for is. Because like you'd install that mod and instantly go to the end and be like, oh my god, this is very different. I wonder what level this thing evolves at. I think it's like 45. I just want to get one more level on this. That has a few dying plants that makes that effect much stronger despite having more plants than before. Mud Bomb, holy. Okay, that's better. I'll take it. Yeah, that's barren, but has a few dying plants. Effects stronger despite having more plants than before. Hold on, let me pause this because now I need clarification. So, specifically, the part of that sentence that my brain is currently hung up on is the statement of which makes that effect stronger. Are you just referring to like the impact of plants existing, or are you saying that like this is some weird thing that like they die faster? The barren effect is okay. It's the first way that I was thinking. There were two ways that I could interpret that. I just wanted to make sure I was interpreting that correctly. Yeah, no, I agree. The more dead plants makes it seem like there was life here at some point, and now everything's gone to shit. Something's gone wrong. Alright, we're going to go into that Pokemon mansion and see what terrible, awful things we find. We know at least one thing that's going to be in there that I don't want to see, which is that cast form alternate. All right, let's do this. Oh no, I have to remember how to go through this again. I don't remember how to get through this. I just remember I hated this last time. Oh, this is where the duck is. I want to catch that thing. Goodbye. Okay, I have to remember which thing was where. Yo, this is where the coughing is. Okay. I actually do want to catch this thing. Nice. Its appearance keeps throwing me off because I keep looking at this and thinking like it's still a poison type, but it's not. You wouldn't have to dig much, so it's hard to justify new ores, but the end is last. Yeah. I think it's fine. I mean, the mods that I played had Dragonite ore, which was really cool, and that was really only findable in the end. And you could do all the cool stuff with it. This place is like one big puzzle. Brother, I know what you mean. Curlyonk? Oh, that's right. I forgot they had the Egyptian theme going on with that. Dragon's Breath, go. Nice. Nice. That's not so nice, but whatever. Destiny Bond! Well, shit. I can't do anything about that. We lived. Craftable and a decor block, usable as armor, trim material, possible certain weapons. I mean, it'd be cool. Oh, hey, Nefario's back. Do we know it's like dark poison or something? Let's test this. It's already very hard to obtain. Fair enough. I mean, you could still add it. Well, yeah, I guess I see what you're saying about not having tools or armor. Couldn't you make it like... So armor, I understand. Armor is definitely something where like maybe that's a little too far. But with like the tools, you can make it like some unique niche thing where it has some effect that makes it useful in some cases, but not like overall. That could be interesting. Okay, this is definitely a dark poison type, confirmed. Yeah, speed boost? Nice. We have to find that creepy cast form in here. We have no choice. Good vein mine trees. I can't get fortune. So yeah. Exactly like that. We are going to see every single possible thing in this place. Oh god, I forgot about this place. And the problem is I don't want to use a repel because I want to see what's in here. I guess we could just start chaining repels and get through this as fast as humanly possible, and then we can come back in and see everything else. Let's do that, because I don't want to be stuck in here forever. I hated this place last time. I don't remember the layout. Calcium. Okay. Iron. That's good for chopping down tons of trees or melons at once, but less efficient for actually getting more from the melons and isn't really useful. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Making it, like I said, making it niche just makes it so it doesn't overlap with anything. I think that's the smart way to do it for sure. Who wouldn't? Oh, yeah. I remember this. My mentor once lived here. I feel like every time I see a Minecraft speedrun, it's somebody is using an axe to like just giga kill everything. I think this is a metal steel type. Yeah, it's poison steel. Wow. Oh, it's crit. I see lots of people like jumping and slashing. Good for single target swords are good for, okay, that makes sense. So they gave like all the tools like a unique. Mincer? Yo, pincer. This has to be pincer. Oh god, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Now this is an infernal Pokemon. 100%. I'm sending out Tectonica for this. I keep calling it Tectonica. It's Tectonia. Tectonia? Rare weapons are more useful for other niches. Mace is good for falling from high. Spear is good for attacking with horizontal speed or rolling. Trident is good for Riptide and channeling. My god, everything has a use. Back in my day, you just picked the thing with the biggest dam and you hit things. I know, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my god, it hits really hard. Mincer, what the heck? What a crazy Pokemon. He's got a buzzsaw crotch. Amalga form. You think this is a question mark? I don't know what we hit with this thing. I'm just gonna leave Tectonia in. Ugh. God, this is disgusting looking. This is so gross. I'm looking at it and I'm noticing more things. Oh, you're back over here on Twitch. Oh my god, this thing is weirdly strong. It just killed a Lugia. Fine, I'll send on the marsh wine. God, this thing is just so disgusting looking. Why is it so insanely bulky? Why is the Nightmare Fuel thing like the really good Pokemon? Why? Nope, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot that Sunny Day was active. That's my bad. I'm stupid. I can definitely read what's happening on the screen. Wow, that's a lot of XP for that. That thing is in here somewhere. We've got to find it. Okay, we went in the right one, I think. Did we go in the right one? It's been so long since we've been in here, I say, even though it's been like a couple of months ago. I just remember so little about this place. Want Bane of Arthropods and Smite to actually be useful situationally. Yeah, when it stops being niche is when it becomes like some meta thing and it overwrites every other thing that you could possibly add. That's one thing that I don't like that mod authors tend to do. They really like making their stuff really OP, and it's really annoying. Because I know it's going to get them more downloads, so... There we go, that's what I wanted. Let's see what kind of messed up and horrible things this guy has. What? Why does he have so much detail on his cheeks? my god, he's chiseled. This is like some handsome Squidward shit going on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with this one. I can't get over his face. It's sparkling too, which is like really sending me. It's like that. It's like one of those memes where he's just like so handsome, like the air around him is just sparkling. What in the world? Oh, that's unfortunate. So I want more mobs for them to be used on. Fair enough, that makes sense. Like I said, as long as it doesn't toe over the line of becoming like insanely OP. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I guess let's send out the burrito. We don't know what he's sending out, but I'll send out a burrito. Oh my god, that has no right to look that cool. That has no right to look that cool. Okay, we're gonna dig. Oh my god. That is sick looking. I have seen no Ekans. I don't think we've seen Ekans. Man, it's so sick looking, like this weird cyber snake. Man. This sucks. I've seen so many Pokemon throughout this playthrough where my reaction has been, oh my god, that is one of the coolest things that I've ever seen. And we can't put all these Pokemon on my team. I don't have enough space. But this is one of them where I feel like I want it on my team because it's so cool looking. Okay. That one's some kind of steel type. Maybe steel dark? The burrito has leveled up. Burrito's learning safeguard. I need Burrito to learn an actual ground type move that's good. The Burrito's learn set in terms of offensive moves is definitely disappointing. Which makes it even more impressive how overwhelmingly strong the Burrito has performed so far. Just like one move that's not dig in this Burrito is going to become the most terrifying thing. Ah, crap. I don't remember which way we're supposed to go here. We're not supposed to go out that window. I think that's a window. I think we fall. Add a flower to the Nether Forest biomes? What kind of flower? Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to cover his vicious tendencies. Okay. Uh-oh, where am I now? I don't know, where am I now? Warped Hydrangea. Oh my god! The Hitmonlee looks like something. And Octillery looks like it's Tank Thing now. Oh my god, he's got a flamethrower. Is that it's a Fire Steel. Oh my god, it's probably a Fire Steel. Okay. Just hit Surf, or do we Mud Bomb it just to make sure it really dies? I think we make sure it really dies. I think we Mud Bomb that. I don't know, we Body Slam the Hitmonlee? There's a Steel type? Okay, good. We one-shot the Octillery. That's great. I'm so... it's a brick with a mouth. I just finally realized that. That has to be a brick with a mouth. Is that a rock type, I wonder? I bet it's a rock. Someone heard the meme about using a brick in a Pokemon battle, and they're like, I can make a Pokemon out of that. Can you imagine if the Pokemon Company showed off that Pokemon where it's just a brick with legs? you imagine if they did that nowadays? I think the entire player base would come unhinged. Oh, it's Mystic Water. Whoops. I thought I was grabbing the... Well, here, hang on. Before I forget, let's go ahead and give that to the Marsh Swine. He's holding the Lucky Egg. Would you like to swap? Yes. He's got enough assistance. It's time for him to stand on his own. Here's my super potions. I'm just going to start getting the whole team boosted back up because I don't know that we're going to make it through the rest of this place as we currently are. I think we're a little too low. Also, for the longest time, this team was feeling a little disappointing, but now that we have some of these changes that we've done recently, I think we're starting to get into a spot where I'm a little more happy with what it looks like. Finding Tectonia was absolutely a highlight. Do I have a burn heal? Do I have a burn heal? I think I'm gonna have to, let me see if I have a berry. I don't even have a berry? Well, shoot. Well, I guess out of anything to have the burn, the thing that relies on special attack is probably the right one to have it on. Who wouldn't? I like how it puts that in there. Who wouldn't press that button? Full restore. Not lost on me that what I can do with that. Hold on one second. Do I want to use any of these? God, I have so many items in here to go through every single time. I'm going to use that on Marsh Swine. There, now we have extra space. Give me that. Not going to use it just yet. We're going to hold it for a little bit. Bye? That dude's, not paying any attention. Repel's worn off. Let's leave Repel off for a little bit and see if we can find the Amalga form. Well, there's that stupid thing. I don't want that. I do not like the Yuck Duck line. I'm not a fan. TM14 Aura Sphere, yo. Oh! I wanted to catch this. Oh, it's a ghost type, that's right. How can I hurt this thing without killing it? Nope, that didn't do it. Oops. He's dead. Okay, let's put Marsh Swine in the lead then. We need to go back to that statue and turn that off. Or turn it on. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't remember what the reward was for getting through this place. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember doing it. Ah, here we go. We can catch this thing. Curly Onk. Is this a ground ghost? Oh crap, it's a ground ghost. Well, good. I'm really glad that Marsh Swine is burned. Access to blame. Ah, that's right. Well, just as a reminder, in fairness to me, remember, we've never played this game before. We don't know anything about it. This is our first time through. We've never seen this before, so it's understandable that we don't know what any of this stuff does. Bend sand expertly. Produce clones out of itself. Interesting. You know what's funny is I could say that I have never played this game before, and I'm not lying. And there's the secret key. Oh, Zen Headbutt. Yo. What? Also, why is Blaine sending people down to this abandoned mansion where there's like Amalgaform lurking around? What is he doing? Dude's a psychopath. They're like, I'll just send these kids down to the oh, there it is. I found one. Traced Oblivious. Cool, now everybody's not paying any attention. Good. Wow, that was a crit! Speed fell. Attack. Defense. And I'm hurt by my burn. Let's throw a ball at it. I said I felt obligated to catch this thing. Oh boy. Assimilate. That's concerning that this thing has assimilate. Oh my god, his whole theme is just absorbing. That makes total sense that he would have assimilate, because he just grabs something and pulls it into himself. That's disgusting. This Pokemon is terrible. I wish, okay, so there's one thing, there's one thing that I really wish was different on this sprite. I wish that Cast Form's head was more monstrous looking and not just normal Cast Form with evil eyes. I really wish that it was something more monstrous and disgusting. Then this thing would be a new level of disgusting and monstrous. Oh my god, the Blastoise with the thing coming out of his mouth. Yeah, this thing makes the Galar fossils look normal. I agree with you 100% there. This is a new level of disgusting, monstrous nightmare creature. Okay, we got him. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. Like, yes, we got him, but did we really want him? Scientists were petrified when their creation ran awry, melting and merging with every test subject nearby. That is, oh my god, that's literally what it is. It is a blob that melted and absorbed everything around it. So it absorbed a Tyranitar, it absorbed a Slowpoke, it absorbed a Doduo, it absorbed Blastoise, it absorbed, I don't know what that thing is on the right. I think those are Poochyina's legs in there. Well, it's like the thing. I like the fact that they just jammed a straw in Hazardduck's head. He just has a little antenna. I bet he picks up some like really good radio stations. Well, there's that thing again. Holy cow. Everything, it has trace, it has assimilate, it is literally just the absorption Pokemon. Can't believe I didn't realize that sooner. I like how I went and grabbed it again because I did not remember what the item was. Yo, there's the Raticate. I'm sorry, Roticate. It's kind of nice this is the first time we've seen it and we haven't just been harassed by these things this whole time. Oh my god, I have to run back down and trick the other statue. I hate this place. At least we got the Amalga form so we don't have to feel like we have to come back in here for something. Because the Amalga form I would have come back in here for. Alright, let's go trigger that statue again. Alright, I immediately want to look at this thing. I immediately want to see what this thing's packing. Let me heal first, just so that way I don't forget. Alright. First things first, this is a dark electric, yeah? Yeah. This is Ground Ghost. Wow. Wow, this thing is a glass cannon. Interesting. And then here's the Amalgaform that is kind of a... Okay, so it's... Actually, it makes sense. It's pretty much even across the board in terms of stats. It is, in fact, a question. Mimic, Secret Power, Curse, Aqua Jet. What a moveset. Oh my god, so Assimilate really is just Sketch. It has Aqua Jet now because it assimilated us. How amazing. This nightmare is just awesome. Question. So it's just, nothing's super effective against it, nothing is negative against it, everything hits it effectively, it's just everything at once. Amazing. I really want to see what Curlyhonk looks like when it evolves. Yeah, I think Amalgaform so far takes the cake for the most disgusting thing that we have seen in this game so far. We haven't seen anything really that compares to that just yet. Whoever came up with that thing is like an evil person. I was a thief, but I went straight. Huh. I just wanted to see what the levels were in here because I don't remember. Okay, so it's just slightly higher than Lane's Gen. That makes sense. POV. What the fuck? Made a lot of potatoes. Wow. Ew. Why have I been getting so many crits tonight? I can only guess what that sounds like through the microphone. I am sure that is wonderful. Good, we're one-shotting everything. And here comes the Panzer... Yeah, here comes the Octillery again. Panzillery. It's really weird they decided to make it very German. Oh, that didn't one-shot! Whoa! We got lucky against the other one, I guess. Well, Marshwine's dead. Yep. I guess we'll just hit it with Cthulhu. Pretty sure that's a steel type. Missed. And we're gonna hit that with a tri-attack just to confirm. Okay, is it just fire then? Interesting. Interesting. More information acquired. Okay. Okay. I had to do a run around real quick and see who was on this island. I couldn't remember. I guess access to the other islands opens up after we beat Blaine. Yeah? I think I'm remembering that right. Alright, let's save again one more time just to be safe. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 is after Blaine. Awesome. So we will be seeing 1, 2, and 3. I guess on Monday then. Because I would like to go to bed. It is midnight. It is just past midnight. And considering the fact that I got maybe 2 hours of sleep last night, I would like to go to bed. I am tired. I am tired. There's a reason I've been yawning. Like I said multiple times. I don't need to repeat myself, actually. I need to stop repeating myself. My desperation to think of things to say on stream to fill and continue doing commentary leads me to just repeating stuff for no reason. which is a really annoying habit that I've developed, and I really am trying to get myself to stop doing that. So, hey, we had a 4-hour stream. That's not bad. I'd say on average, that's 30 minutes less than the average for Fridays. I think 4.5 hours has been roughly the, well, maybe 4 hours and 45. We're not too far off. Not too far off. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good place to call it. I am going to go and throw myself onto my bed and hopefully fall asleep. I give it about a 50-50 chance. And trying to think if there's anything else I need to mention, but I don't think there is. So yeah, we're calling here as per usual. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully this was entertaining. Hopefully that we're getting closer to being done with this. So hopefully that as we wind down this, you know, that doesn't get too boring or anything for like people to watch. I'm still enjoying playing it. I'm still enjoying finding like all these like fun things, but I also am aware that like there's a chance that this is starting to fall on the boring side just because it is so similar to other things that we've done. But we'll be done with this soon, and then we'll see what comes up after that. So for now, that's all I got. I'm gonna go pass out, and then there is a chance that we will have a bonus stream tomorrow or the day after. It just kind of depends on how my evenings look. If there is a bonus stream though, be warned, it will just be art. It will not be any video games. That's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got. So as per usual, take it easy, and I will catch you guys later, either next stream or in Discord, whichever one comes first. So until then, peace. Bye.